see how I did the other one. I'm thinking about doing two of the lines actually. One top, one bottom. Oh, I did. I did do one top, one bottom. Ah, I see. I'm keeping that roughly there. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, hi Barry. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how was your day? Just doing the silly stores. These ones are going to take a bit to do. I'll probably have to take these guys out. I see. Small price to pay. I'll be doing them like this, let's say. You know, each with a floating sign with a matching neon. But the layout will be exactly the same as this, but it's gonna take ages to do these shops. Like this. But this here, this is complicated. I've glitched a lot of this. There's about 14 pieces in that I've got to place by hand to make that. It looks really good, you know, because it matches this, but very hard to make. I think it's maybe worth an extra bit of effort. This is our trader's shop. I'll do a little bit more with it later. We have our plants section and toys. And then a kind of combination of everything on this. That I'll center that once I get my settler in. And this kind of stuff. This is actually hiding the blemishes on this. All of this is glitched. Well, the best part of it. These are just shelves that I've made look like a, you know, like a large kind of storage section. And then the Vortex boxes is the last touch. But all of these have to be placed by hand. But I've been here for about an hour doing this here. Maybe a little bit more, just to get that done. These guys would probably take an hour each. Yeah. And then the little bits and pieces, at least another hour, if not a bit more. But there's 4 of them, and then I might have to do it on the 2 center ones. But this will be the only part of the build where I'll be doing this. The rest will be straightforward. Oh, thank you, Barry. Hi, Terry. Oh, hi, how are you? That's just a clothing sign I'm going to scrap in a moment. I just need to get these little guys in. And I'll place those 2 back. It's very warm here, Terry. I know it says 7 outside. Doesn't seem warm. But I'm pretty warm. So what's the temperature there? Probably... No, in the UK it's probably 12, 10 or 12. It could be the building you're in, Terry. You know. If it's not insulated properly. Ah, well, that would do it. Yeah, we almost get no wind here. Almost never. During the storms are rare enough, and they usually happen, you know, around the end of the summer, so it's not very cold anyway. But a wind would make it a lot colder, yeah. But the house you're in, that's a lot of it as well. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Oh, that's orange. Ah, they look the same. Orange, red. Might be a slight difference, but not much. There, that's the one we need. What's your Xbox called tonight? Ah, well, sometimes I sleep with my TV on. Depends. Depends. That's gonna be iffy, guys. And for some reason the other guys. Ah, there it is. There. They look to be spot on. Well, one more than another. There. There we go, guys. Just get these two in. That red looks... That says red, and... I know. They look like a different colour, don't they? I think it's the way the light is catching them, really. Yeah, you see that? And when we push it down here, it's because of the space behind it, you know, the dark space. Yeah, that's strange. Pretty strange. Oh. There. And one more. And that's the nasty part done. But this is clothing, we'll have to find something for that. I got hats and all that kind of stuff. That might work. But I'm really not, thinking about doing the decorating too much. I want to get the bulk of this done today if we can. When you do the Fallout 4 streams, I sleep with the Xbox on because your voice is calming to help me fall asleep, like a storyteller. I do that sometimes with documentaries. Yeah, the likes of Morgan Freeman and David Attenborough. Especially David Attenborough. even though I'm not really that into nature programs. They're not bad. History is my favourite. We should check out some of the history programs, Terry, by Bethany Hughes. She's probably retired now. She did a lot of stuff for the BBC. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how are you? Hope you've been well. There we go, guys. Now all I gotta do is get this loading thingy in. And then the hard stuff starts. Ah. So how was your day, O'Keefe? This is painstaking, but you know, I think it will be worth it, to be honest. I think it will look pretty decent-ish. I could have gone with these. It might have been a lot easier, but it would look horrible. You know, bringing it from here and running it round. But I wanted to match that. It would have been much quicker. Maybe I should have. You know, bringing these on one round would have been hard as well, but nothing like these. But I really think these ones really just look so much better, especially with this. This doesn't look so out of place, you know. I was relaxing, stayed in and watched movies. Ah, cool. I just watched the last season of. I watched it a long time ago when I came out. Me and my youngest son. The last of Deep Space Nine. So I'm gonna have to find something again. Nothing much out there, to be honest. No, I shave my head, Terry. I'm a Hare Krishna now. Or a Buddhist monk, one or the other. A pot shop in Vault 88. I should be able to do one. You know, maybe one of these. Yeah, I'll try and get some in. Tigger. I'll try and get one in. Somewhere here on the promenade, maybe. I'll see what I can do. I'm sure I have the plans from the Mary Jane mod. And Ken's and stuff. Yeah, I could do it. No problem. A woman in town yesterday in Barnsley preaching about God, and she got arrested. Loads of police cuffed her. A lot. Oh, really? Oh. Barnsley. Yeah. I was there once or twice. That was a long time ago. Well, it would be under public disturbance, I suppose. I think that law was brought in around the early 1900s, wasn't it? Up until the late 1800s, it was legal. Then it was only, let's say, in recreational areas like parks, and then it was outright banned. Yeah. I think it was during that communist scare and stuff. Yeah. That's strange. She must have been carrying on quite a racket. Hmm. Usually, and this is just my experience, Terry, um, you know, that incessantly talk about God are, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not trying to convince you. They're trying to convince themselves. I believe in God, but I don't think it's necessary, you know, it's just the way it is. Ah, yeah, okay, public disturbance. Yeah, that would have probably tolerating her for quite some time, except for that. She's definitely unstable. There we go, guys. I've put a massive other decorating I'm gonna do. And that's the first stage of that clothing store. And Druggy's dead. Well, she was shouting, and she grabbed a beggar and shouted, "Here, look at this. This is one of them. Oh my God." Yeah, pretty unstable. I would imagine she has a long history of that kind of behavior. What is it about religion that drives some people crazy? It's not really religion. I think they're crazy anyway. Religion is a good outlet. It always draws the crazies, you know. Ah, you see, that's not good enough. Okay, I just need to slightly adjust these. I knew it was a little bit off, to be honest. Let me just slightly adjust them. Can't have that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, guys, because... Okay, okay. I need the cigarette. Oh, you still haven't got cigarettes. Oh my. I remember, a long time ago, a neighbour of mine, um, he was pretty big into heavy drugs and alcohol. Had a promising career as an accountant and, came from a prominent family. But, flushed it down the toilet. But eventually his mind broke and he used to do the same thing. Hi, cat soldiers. How are you? I hope you've been well. Um, Again, with that, okay for that kind of preaching thing. Got arrested a few times. He said he was the second coming. Yeah, that's what he said he was. Yeah. Then he started dressing in skin-tight lycra. I think that was the last straw. I sent him away for a evaluation then. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, without cigarettes. Right, okay. I think we got that one, guys. Still lots, lots to do. What's it, 11 something? So this is what we've been doing, cat soldiers. This is Vault 88. So we're going with a large kind of garden recreational centre here. And then we'll be doing the stores, the classic trader, clothing, armour, weapons, that kind of thing. Although there's a lot to do on this. I think I might cancel the upstairs, guys. This vault is too unstable for a huge build. And then I'll go with a few other smaller shops. But I've got one of them done, cat soldiers here, or almost done. I might just make a few changes on it later, a few tiny changes. This will be our traders. I got a little toy section, some plants, and kind of mishmash of everything else. So that's our traders. And we'll be able to get I check this out, It's all working, let's say, for our vendor. So what have you been up to, soldiers? What is I'm thinking about, I just need to see all I've done here. Maybe a small toy right in the center, or several small toys. Just dotting it, something like that, and then I'd say this one is done. And then center this when I get my settler in. Yeah, it wouldn't be center, probably a little bit to the right. But I won't know until I get my settler in. Oh, hi. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? It's been ages since I've heard from you. How have you been? Your members are Tigger. So, Wazar, what do you think about this new game coming out, Starfield? You think it's going to be our kind of thing? Live, yeah. I always come on around this time, Zara. Always come on. Although I was late 2 hours last night. Overslept. So we're doing Vault 88 on this one. We did a huge build at... do you know that? What's it called? Zamunja. Zaminga or something like that. Yeah, it's really strange. Terry called me Irish. Ah, did she? Oh, I see. Yes, that's the one, Hadros. That's the one. It's had a lot of delays. I always showed you were offline. Oh, from Twitch? That could be some kind of bug. But I'm always on around, well, I'm supposed to be on at 1, but it's more like 20 past 1. So I think that would be probably 7, 8 p.m. your time, Zara. What time is it where you are? It's 1:30 a.m. here. It's usually always on. Twitch has had a lot of updates, and alerts are gone sideways and all of that stuff. I've noticed that as well. A lot of people are always showing offline when they're streaming. Oh, hi Zoe. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Zoe? Oh, it's no problem. I know you're probably passed out by then. That would have been late. That would have been after 3 a.m., Terry. Your time, yeah. And hi, Hadros. Yes, the settlement thing will be a lot simpler than this. It will be much like the ship, You'll get sections and probably you'll have to grind for materials and money. And then you can make a kind of compartment and just stick them together. There'll be no ground preparation, anything like that. You just, smack it on the ground. But I did say that, guys. I said the game will be something like the hardfire system. The hardfire system is pretty much the same, except to give you the options to either buy all the stuff that goes in, or place them in one at a time and do the grinding yourself to make it cheaper, So I knew they wouldn't do anything like this. It's too complicated, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it can happen, Zoe. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. Oh, hi, Harry. And how have you been? We finished our trader shop there, Harry. You wouldn't believe how long it took to do this. These are not in one piece. These are just some pieces of shelving here that I had to literally glitch together, these guys. To create these. And I've, done a little bit on this as well. I suppose I could get a little bit more in before we move on. But what I wanted to do was do the big stuff like this. It took about an hour and a half to do this. Yeah, about, I think. Yeah, it's coming along, but it's going to take forever in this area, to be honest. Gonna take forever. Now, okay, let's try the other side. And when we start the other side, we'll do the back wall. It's the only thing I can do. It would be nice if I had more room, more mods, and I would probably get pieces that I could push in one piece. But these were pretty complicated. Like, that back thing was a snap compared to these ones here. I think there's 14 pieces in this alone. You see that? There's 14 pieces in that one. To create that, I needed something to match this. I was considering bringing a small one around here, but it looked horrible. But that looks perfect. It's pretty similar to this one. But you're talking about a long time to get those ones together. You're pushing all these pieces in one by one and making sure they're leveled up. It takes time. And then you're placing all of these by hand. All those ones, anyway. You can see where I placed the pieces here. But it works. It just takes time, you know. Okay. Let's carry on. So we got these two on this side done. And then I might start a little bit of that side ones. But basically once they're done it should go quick. The main building will be the shops. But it's always the case, isn't it, the rooms. I left some bottle caps. I probably did. I probably did, sorry. It's starting to become a little unstable outside. So I was planning on building a big area upstairs. I think I'm going to cancel that. And we'll make this build a little bit more compact. You know, if I can keep most of the junk here in this area, I should be okay. This will be our clinic, and I'll probably go with a school here, classroom here. I've got desks and everything, so it will be a little bit like Fallout 3. You know, that classroom. I think there was another one in Fallout 4 and Vault 81, wasn't it? But I've got the desks and stuff that would do, you know. Now, okay, let's get to work, guys. Oh, hi, Architect. How are you? I hope you've been well. It takes a village, yeah. I need a minute. No problem, Terry, no problem. Yes, when you take the test. You remember that one, exactly. Yes, that's the one, the code test. I was wondering what you were typing, Harry. As I do similar stuff as well when I'm tired. Have you been getting much sleep, Harry? How was that nasty cold you had the other day? Did you manage to get the upper hand on it? That was an absolutely rotten cold. Okay. Oh, that's good to hear, Architect. Back to Vault 88 build. Yeah, this is going to take some time. Well, I've done it to myself, really. I've made it complicated. I could quickly decorate these shops, but where's the fun in that one? So, I wanted something different, something I didn't have, so I patched it up this way here, Architect. This is the finished one. So, it took about 14 different pieces to make that. I wanted to match this. This was the thing. I could have coming around with these, but it looked pretty rotten. And I still couldn't get a matcher for that. And this I have to use. You know. But with the counter pieces I managed to create these. Oh, that's good to hear, Harry. That's rotten, that. Yeah, it's really bad. College and sleep, so I don't sleep till around 3 a.m. but people are going on strike tomorrow, so the college is shut. I see. Granny Vat is the harshest moderator. Why? What did she do, Rock? So that will be the finished one. You can imagine what work we're going to go through on this. And then I've got to do these as well, but I'm not in a big rush for that. Now we want to bring down this and the bed as well. I was waiting for a ban or something. Oh, why is that? Instead of hi by accident, I was thinking, what did I do? Oh, the biting. Okay, let's move these down. So, anyone do anything interesting? There we go. Yeah, I want to put that out where I can see that little guy. Very, very important that I know the correct time. We're going to get a ton of problems in this vault. Tough stream. It is tough. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that junk there. You see that clothing thing? I don't really need it now. Well, I don't know. I'll leave it, I suppose. It's just too vanilla for me, to be honest. There. Okay. Now. 4. Okay, we'll have 3-4 minutes here before I have to sleep. So, let's see if we can get something on this one. I'm thinking of putting my head in freezing cold water to slow down my breathing. I wouldn't do that, Terry. You'll catch a really nasty cold. I wouldn't be surprised if you got pneumonia. You were saying it's quite cold where you are. If you want to cool down, use a fan or use, a damp cloth with cold water. But no, I wouldn't advise, sticking your head in some freezing cold water. Not with this kind of weather anyway. I'm trying to do something frustrating, if that counts. My phone. Oh, it's broken, won't charge properly. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, hi, young. How are you? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Never done anything, but just enjoys. Ah, I see. Teasing you. Yeah, I wouldn't do that one, Terry. If you're really cold, I suppose you could get some ice, or if you want to cool down, get some ice, from the fridge. Or the freezer, I should say. Mm. Mm. What can I say? I think your symptoms, Terry, are psychosomatic. You know, um, you stress yourself out and convince yourself of things, and you know what you need to do is you need to calm down and you need to focus on something positive. You know what I mean? Because if you're getting fainting 3 and 4 times a day, you probably have 3 weeks to live. But this has been going on for years, so it's a mind thing, Terry. Your mind can control your body. It's you know you can even feel pain. Your mind can get you to feel pain. I think it's the adrenaline thing we were talking about. It's just mind over matter. You just need to work on it and you'll be okay. Mm. Doing good. Started All War Blues and Fallout New Vegas. Cool. Yeah, I did one a few months ago, wasn't it, guys? I've been watching movies all day. Ah, well, that's good. Change the way you think. Yes, you've got to. You've got to change the way you think. And thanks for lurking, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Mm. It is. If you're in a depressed state and it goes on for a while and you're only thinking negative things, why is it, Tigger, we always focus on the stuff that's wrong? Did you ever notice that? I think we're all like that. You know, something went wrong today, something went here, you know what I mean? We're always focusing on what's wrong and never what's right. And I wonder if we balance it out, you know, how we do. What, 60% good, 40% bad, you know, or 70-30 or something. Yeah. It is, it is. But I've had some friends that, let's say, would drop into depression very easy. And, you know, eventually, let's say, after a lot of therapy and a lot of, they'd come around and they would literally tell me that, you know, when they were depressed, it was almost like they enjoyed it, like it was giving them a kind of high. And I suppose I can understand that. You'd probably release chemicals in your body, you know, stress, adrenaline, and all of that thing. And I was often thinking, really, you know, let's say with certain conditions where you can do that, you can kind of rev yourself up, let's say, and, you know, give yourself that kind of adrenaline rush. Probably would be similar to, you know, those guys that do bungee jumping and parachuting and stuff where they get that kind of rush. You know what I mean? But I do know when you're stressed or depressed, your body will, you know, release chemicals and stuff, isn't it? With your fluffy hair. But I'm easy, please. You know what I mean? Xbox do a little bit of streaming, roof over my head. I'm good. I could spend 10 years in a cave with no human contact. It wouldn't bother me that much. But I do need to occupy my time. And that can be part of it, I think, Tigger. You can have too much time to think. You know, if you're under stress and you've got too much time, you know, you keep working that out in your head. Mm. Right, let's see what we can do with this, guys. Now, it's too warm here, as usual. Now, that's a bit better. Just keep an eye on the temperature. I'll have to put that back on if it gets a little cold again. So we've got to get centered on this. Excuse me, silly soda. You see, this is where I've got to be extremely careful. Okay, let's say it's there. I give that one a shot. And this one has got to be pretty smack on and needs to come out a fraction. Oh, come on. There. Ah, that is actually pretty good. That's pretty decent. Okay, might have to come down a tad. Just a tad. I think that's the one. That's the key. That's the whole key. The center one, you know? But yeah, I'm now exploring. Oh, big mountain. The big MT. Nice. That's an interesting DLC, isn't it? My sister's going to start taking me out, so I won't think so much. That's a good idea, Terry. You've got, maybe too much time to think about stuff. You need to have your mind active. This is why I'm doing this. Any kind of activity. You know what I mean? Something that can clear your mind. All the perfect folk live in Scotland. Of course they do. They're Celts. And I'm not biased in any way, I rock. Not in the least. Or Colorado. Yes, definitely. No, you fluffy head, Terry. They did. We were too rough and tough. They are, aren't they? Yeah. They're pretty good. I think what was happening there, IROC, is we were drinking all your alcohol. So we got banished. The Scots couldn't keep up. Yeah, maybe go down a tiny bit more. It's not too bad. But this has got to be pretty spot on. There, that should do it, guys. We can work from here. There's our centerpiece. It never looks right, does it? Still. That's about right. Now, let me see if I can get this working. I can tell by the space, really. That is about right, guys. Now, let's get ready to rumble. Right, let's get the rest of these ones in. I always start laughing when you call me fluffy head viewer. I just did. Now, this stuff is in creative clutter, as far as I know. Living room. And I made that monstrosity from these. I got that plan a while back on County Crossing when I realised they would snap together like this. And it looked like a kind of cabinet. And that was good enough for me. I needed a huge cabinet area. Oh, drat, you idiot, Croc. Ah. Oh my goodness. I can't, these I'm putting stuff on the top one, so I have to come out a good bit on this, I'm afraid. Those can't be exposed. I'll show you what I mean. That one is kind of wrong as well. I'm going to have to do something with those. I cannot believe I've made that mistake. It doesn't matter. I'm going to put something in there that will cover that in. How could I be so stupid? Oh, hi Phoenix. And thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. And how have you been? When are they going to be made? I estimate it would take 4 to 5 hours for each room. Yeah, the way it's going to be done. So, this one is going to take a while, guys. This, I can't believe I made that mistake. I can rectify that by putting in something rather large here and here. You see where I've made a mistake there? I was in a bit of a rush. Oh, that is a bit silly. You see that? That's what we needed there. That one. Can't believe I made that mistake. To fix that other one would be a nightmare. You'd have to start from scratch. But I can put something in to cover those. I'm going to do that in a moment. And it's going to have to be clothing as well. That's not going to be easy. I can put a false back on it, I'd say. I'm going to do that in a moment. We'll fix the mistake we made. I just get these ones out there. Nasty. I need to get the inside one. And these can be torturous. I can't believe I made such an obvious mistake. I think I could probably fix it. I was wondering why it was a bit shallow on one end. Okay, I have a plan for this, guys. And I would probably need 4 of these. Now, what time is it? There's always a way. Perfect. There's always a way to fix these little mistakes. Oh, hi Gromulus. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm sorry I've been not paying attention on this board. So what have you been up to, Gromulus? Got a bump under my tongue. I have to get it checked. Monday. Told it was a burn. At first. Over the past 6 days, it's... Oh my. Yeah, it's good that you're getting it checked out. It might be, oh, I had a friend that had something similar. A gland. It sounds like a gland, some kind of gland or something. You know? But hopefully that's all it is. It's getting late, everyone. Much love. I'm going to look. No problem, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. 9 p.m. Oh. Oh, really? Oh my. Oh, that must have been quite scary. Happened to me once. I thought I was a goner, to be honest. I thought I had my chips. Oh, pneumonia on that, and if, oh my god. Oh my. Oh, you're quite lucky. That must have been a horrible experience. But thank goodness you're getting back to yourself. That was what they call a perfect storm. Yeah, I have a kidney stone. It's quite small now. I can't seem to pass it. It's given me some back problems. This is my third trip in on the old kidney stone merry-go-round. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? But uh, once you get really old, it will always be a factor. I think in everyone. Same with me because I'm a smoker. Mm. Good night, Terry, and stay safe. Now, let's see if this one is possible. I made a little mistake in here. I think we have the timing right. We do. I just got to back this. It was a silly mistake. I wasn't paying attention to the backing piece. I've already got it built up now, so I can still work this. You probably won't even know it's been done. Mm. I had one stone was so bad I felt like I could kick. Yes, that's how it works. Around the groin area, you get the pain. Usually starts, let's say, like appendix. On the side, it'll move to the groin. That's over a long period of time. I had a 3 centimeter kidney stone to start off with. That was huge. But they used lithotripsy and laser treatment. Eventually got rid of it, but I got him again. I managed to pass that one with a lot of pain. And now I've got a small one back again. Let's say once you get them, you have a 50% chance of getting them again, but it's a family history. On the male side of my family for kidney stones and gallstones. Let's say on the female side. Yes, same with me. Yeah, it looked like tea. Yeah, tea with milk. Yeah, same with me. How did they get rid of it? Did they use lithotripsy or laser treatment, or was it small enough you could kind of size it down and you managed to pass it? Oh, it's horrible. It's a screaming, literally screaming pain. And no medication will work. The only thing that will work is an injection. Yeah, you need an injection. But I couldn't describe the pain. Absolutely horrible. You were lucky you passed it. Did you get a kidney stent? I got one of those. Where they would put a plastic pipe, in case it got, stuck, and, if it did, they just pull out the pipe and it doesn't do any major damage. Screaming pain. Yeah, literally. Never stops. any kind of medication you take in tablet form is useless. You need some hardcore stuff. Oh, what was the name of that? They'll eventually give it to you, but they can't give you a lot of it. Then I have kidney stones again. Oh my god. Oh. Well, this is my third time in, guys. But it's right up there with a bulge disc. Now that was just as bad. But the last time I got them, I got sick, literally. The pain was so bad I threw up. See what I mean here? Okay. Unfortunately, this guy is in the way, so I'll have to reset that again. That's horrible. Can't believe I made this mistake. There we go, guys. Nobody will be any the wiser. There, we just need two. There. Another little one here, and we can get that one as well. There we go, guys. That was easily fixed. It's better than tearing the whole lot down and starting over again. It's really unnoticeable, especially once I get the other pieces in. Now, let's get back that thing and we'll get back to what we were doing. With no meds. My. £10, 10 ounces. Biggest 10, was it? My youngest was huge. 11.7 or something. Literally huge. It's probably about 2 foot tall. $11 something, yeah. Right, we'll get this back in and then we can move on. Just that little mistake I've seen. Might try a little bit of decorating on this in a moment. And that was much easier than tearing the whole place apart for that tiny mistake. go, guys. That looks decent. There. Never even know there was a mistake on that one. Right. And let's get back to what we were doing. And my only girl. 3 sons came before her. Ah. Hmm. No crying then. Oh. Now let's start doing this one. I don't want to do the side one yet there. If you think this is grindy, that's extremely grindy. Makes this look simple. Right, now. Let's work these ones. It's a big responsibility. No matter what your sexuality really has not much got to do with it. But yeah, in your early 20s, it's a big responsibility. Huge. Ideally, mid-30s would be the best time to have kids, or late 20s. Late 20s to mid-30s. Definitely. No. I couldn't do that. Go to the delivery room. No, I need to get these guys, but hang on. We're going to work this here now for a moment. There. Yeah, the sides will have to be something like that. There. Pity. Okay. We got this fit. Oh, we'll have to patch them alright. I got 2 ways about that. This is why we do the patching later. It's fitting, they're designed pretty strangely. Give yourself to me, still no. Ah, that's good, Tigger. That's good. Two grandkids. Oh, just one for me. Oh, there's one on the way as well. A girl. So, probably late this year, I'll have a granddaughter. There. And I'll do the glitching in a moment. Yeah. Catching up. Buying a girl, that's the way it will be for me. Yeah. Grandkids. These are not too bad as long as I can get a snap on top. Okay. You see that there? There. Even at that, it's a bit iffy. There. So far, and that will all have to be patched, both corners. That's where the patching begins. Let's see. Yeah, there's always a problem with that one for some reason. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Surely that's it. No. About time. About time. There. This is what I can't understand. Do you see this? I'm not gonna glitch this guy as well. That's just stupid. Ah. There it is. These guys have got to come out a large amount, to be honest. A large amount. Right, let's keep up the momentum. And then we need a ton of this junk here. We have to fill in the gaps. And there's going to be tons of them. 9 and 3. And she'll be 3 in April. Nice. I'll have to change the settings for these guys, I'd say. We'll have to do 2, that one as well, so there'll be 3 in the center. There's going to be a good bit of this glitching. I'll have to keep it relatively straight. Yeah, it's not bad. It has to be reasonable. I give go with that one. Okay. I'll use this as a snapping piece. Right, what time is it? 5? Okay, we still have a bit of time. Gotta change the settings for this one. So you see how these guys are put together? Front is okay, it's the side pieces. You see how they snap when you turn from the other side? So I have to glitch bits on that. Oh, my poor palms. What is it? Are you tired, Toby? Yeah. This is the bulk of it, but it's not the hardest. Not by a long shot. It's pity I didn't have large pieces like this. Or imagine if I could, if I had something. I heard somebody saying there was something on a PC where you could build something. And then let's say kind of make a copy. And then rebuild it. That would be handy. Like making your own mod, I suppose. This will be the hardest part, this one here. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, glitching already, guys. You see that? God, this is an unstable settlement. I hate building on this one. There's a memory leak here. It's even worse than Spectacle Island. I see ya. There. Doesn't look the worst. It's a bit squarey, isn't it? Oh, it looks okay to the eye. Seven. Yeah. There. Perfect. Now. Alright, let's get the rest of these in. The little side pieces, I'm putting the vortex stuff in, which covers a lot of that, like I've done on the other side. And that looks, kind of neat. Like this. That thing there should cover any little blemishes we have. You see, once I patch in, they've made this little indentation area. You see that stain on the bottom? And when they don't line up, they're all over the place like that one. So that's what the piping is for, to hide that. Top one will probably be the hardest one to get. See, when you push it in like that, you're just basically pushing it from an angle. That's reasonable. Ah, okay. Too far. Corners are the hardest. Okay, that's good. Ah, that's a mile off. But not by much. Not by much. Yeah, it's a mile off. That looks okay. I think we got it. Ish. It's pretty patchy, isn't it? You can't really see it. There. There, that's not too bad. Right. Hmm. See these? That's why the side pieces are there. How many people will live in Vault 88? It depends. Between 20 and 40, I would say, Tigger. Depends on what way the saw goes. Once I do my tests on it. Hi, Storm. Good day. Great day, thanks. And you? I hope you've had a good day also. And how have you been, Storm? We're doing some really grindy stuff here on this. Well, I get this little piece and I'll show you when we finished. But these shops will probably take maybe 6 hours each, probably, to finish with decorating as well. This is extremely grindy. And that's the only way I can build this. This is just some shelving that I'm working on. I'm just creating that, and I'll show you what I'm doing. Well, this is what it will look like when it's finished here. No problem, Tigger. That's what it's going to have to look like. And then the store, when it's done, well, out from, let's say, the different signing and neon colors, the store will look something like this. And those will be the hardest ones. I think there's something like 14 different pieces in that. And they'll have to be pushed together like that to create those. I wanted something to match this. So this is our trader store. Toy section, plant section, and then just kind of everything on this. Hey. And that will be our trader store. It actually works. So we need 4 like this. The kind of classic stuff. General store, armor, clothing, weapons. Weapons and ammo. Now, we're actually on the weapons store here. You see that? See that? Not a lot we can do, that's why I'll have to be careful on this build. It's glitching already. And we have no more than maybe 500-600 pieces in. Ugh. Now that's pretty iffy, isn't it? I can kind of feel those. That's ridiculously off. That one there. Yeah, let's see this. Oh, it's okay from there. It's probably that one there. It is. It's that one there. There. just a little bit. There we go. In February, I want to dye my hair back to its normal color. Ah, which is brown. Never did, no. When I was quite young, when it was the trend in the early 80s, I did a couple of times do that highlight thing. I think all the kids were doing it then, Well, that was it. Never really dyed my hair. Well, never dyed my hair. Yeah, you're gonna be something alright, aren't you? All of that I can hide. That's what the piping is for. That one there needs help. There. That's not too bad. On that one now. Yeah, it was a good bit off. There. You see that little piece there? Little nightmares there. Absolutely. You see it there? That one? Surely I wouldn't have to come back that far, would I? Huh. Okay, I'll try anything at this stage. There. I'll tell you, it's taken a bit to get that one. Even at that. Oh god, we're gonna be here forever on this one. This needs a tiny adjustment. It's looking okay now. It's all from the bottom one, really. There we go, guys. Yeah. There. The rest I can hide. Okay. Oh my god, we still have another side to do. I think I'll cover up that side now. Well, we need 5, 6 more pieces. Maybe 8 pieces here, but it's getting them in, that's the problem. Now, where's that vortex stuff? What time is it? 4 p.m. Let's check them out. Back in the 90s, I dyed my hair jet black to go with the whole god industrial scene look. Nice. Now you see why I got these guys in. Hides all that stupid stuff. Like that. And it goes in with the vault build anyway, the piping. Yeah, just like that. Some are actually longer than the others because of the way I've made this little guy. Let me see. No, that's not going to hide it. Need one of the longer ones. Picture of my buried somewhere in my Facebook photos. Nice. We'll have to hunt that down and share it, definitely. Post that one on Discord. There. Then we go. I don't know how many. Yeah, I've got one here. It should work. There. Now you see why I put that there? It's the only way I could disguise that properly. Like, even if you get every piece absolutely perfect, the damaged corners, throw everything off, but that hides it perfectly. Now we need two here to finish it off. Oh, hang on, we have that one done. That one goes there. This one is actually done here. And we need one more here. And that's going in, we're putting in our neon. And we'll just roughly shot that in for a moment. There. And that's how we get it done. Only way, I think. But these are dawdle compared to the side ones. Too many pieces to get it going. PM, we have a couple of minutes. Right. When I finish this one here, doing this, we'll move to something else. Yes, this has been going on a while, hasn't it? Nice. Okay, posted in pictures on Discord. Nice. Oh, here we go. These are a little horror story. I'm thinking that will do. Not bad. Okay. Oh, the top one looks a bit off. And that was the guy that was snapped, actually. You see that one? Still is. I'll have to glitch 2 on that. That's stupid, isn't it? No problem, Tigger. A lot younger. In March. Oh, cool. Ah, that was a kind of a disaster, that one, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's got pushed in too far. Yeah, it's a pity about that one. I think that one was always going to give me trouble, you know? 54 in July. I've got you by a little bit then, young. Just by a little bit. There. That would work. Just can't seem to get this guy. There. Just a few more pieces, we'll have this one finished. Oh, hi, Reverb. That's it. Hi, Reverb. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Reverb? Would you prefer if I called you Reverb or, let's say, Gravity? Or Zero Gravity? Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Managed to get some rest, so I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, nice, some Black Flag. That's right. That's your, you don't mind. Perfect. It's your first playthrough, is it? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. You've tried Valhalla, haven't you? Valhalla is pretty good. Odyssey as well. I think you were saying you played a more, so yet. You probably know that yourself. We're doing this pretty tedious piece here. This little guy has to be absolutely perfect. Especially that, you see that there? That's half reasonable. The top is okay. The top is just a tiny, 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 tiny bit off. Oh, just a tiny bit. There. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think that will work. Just these two pieces and then we can fit the piping in. Odyssey is okay, in my opinion. But still good. I thought the story was interesting. Very interesting. I like the bright graphics as well. Yes, I have. I have. Let's say out of Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla, Origins would be my least favourite. Yeah. Odyssey after that, and Valhalla was quite good. I've tried it, yeah. The Egyptian one. I've done them all except Chronicles, Reverb. You know those kind of arcade graphic ones? They were a little bit too retro for me. It did. It had a lot of boss fights. Oh. This is very grindy, but it's the only thing I have to fit these shops. No, I don't think it's out yet. It was leaked a long time ago. You know what it was about and all that. But as far as I know, it's not out yet. This is looking decent, guys. I think we have it. Ish. I see. Yeah. Side pieces should hide that. It's still a bit iffy, isn't it? There. I think we have it, guys. There we go. I just put the piping in. We should be done with that one. To be honest, that needs a touch. I mean, the tiniest touch. There, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Now, I get rid of this junk. Oh, you see, that's where I'm losing track of time. And that's not helping this build. You know, going too long on the building without giving it a break. Let's wait for a day and a half this time. They're combining all the games I've heard. No, I didn't hear that one. The best Vampire Assassins ever weapons, you think? On Discord. I'll be sure to check it out, Reverb. I'll be sure to check it out. It's a long time since I played Black Flag, but I did do a Valhalla playthrough about 3 months ago, I think, maybe. That was fun. Right. That's reasonably quick, that one. Let's say towards the first one, because, you know, I needed to build one. And then the rest, you know, goes quicker. Extreme violence. Unbelievable. Never expect that on a video game. Now, oh yeah, I wanted to you know, give it another one here. There. Oh, hi, Puff. Fine, thanks, and you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been doing, Hufflepuff? We finished one of the stores. Well, not this one, but you can see how we're putting this one together here. And this is another stage of it here. And this will be something like a finished one here. I'm not sure if you've seen this one. I think I finished it late last night on the other stream. Oh, that's good to hear. Can't move it on because... So unfortunately, we've got to do these eventually. On the 4 other ones, they're going to take forever to do. Yeah, it's coming along. Although it's very, very grindy, Hufflepuff. Well, what can I do? The stuff I have, I've got to grind them like this to get them together to make the furniture I want. It's a pity there wasn't more furniture pieces on Xbox, or at least a little bit more room. Right, let's get the rest of these in. I'm sweating a lot, guys. And it's not that warm. I could be coming down with something. There's been a few family members over during the week and I seem to have colds and stuff. I hope I'm not catching one. It's the last thing I need. This one. I doubt we get one of the small ones, probably one of the larger ones. Sure, no problem. It's kind of iffy, isn't it? I think I might have to use these ones. Tell me there's no room going out onto that, is there? No, we're good. See, depending on the corners, some of them seem what I need. The other guy sometimes to... See, I needed 2 down bars. Yeah, that's the one I want. Something like that. There. Now, maybe you can walk the other way. Not to hope. Oh, it's not bad. Actually, maybe I can get this one in. Yeah. And then I get this one here. dropping down a bit, couldn't it? Yeah. There we go, guys. That would do. And we need one more. Let's say on the other guy later. I got a few down here I can use. Just borrow one of these for a little while. And then just turn neon on signs and then I'll push back in that. And that's the skin of one then at least. Another one. My friend is coming to give me, oh nice, a much needed cigarette. Yeah, definitely Tigger. Hi Shaky. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, grinding on these and getting them done. So what have you been up to, Shaky? So that's how grindy they are. It's nothing compared to the side ones. The side ones are really something special. Yeah? Now we need to remove the center guy. To allow for a sign. Yeah. And then we get the guys going across, we can use yellow and that kind of stuff. I think you just need a cigarette real bad. Oh, thank you, Shaky. And we appreciate you, Shaky. This is probably the grindiest settlement I've ever done. Nothing is really straightforward. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, and then we're going right down to the bottom of this if we can. Come on now, you better. Come on. Okay, they all seem to be locking. That's not too bad. Now, just get the two side ones in. We've only one more to do on the back sections, but we'll do something different. This is starting to drive me a little nuts. Let me change the settings so I can get those two in. Oh, there's the weapons signs. Where are they? Are we glitching those on the window? I'll just build 3 of them. Have them ready, I suppose. Weapon signs, where are you? I just leave them anywhere at all, and I'll be pushing them slightly inside the window in a moment. Wonder, you see, they'll be facing the other way. If we do it that way, that's no good. So I'll glitch and push it through in a moment. There you go. There, that should do it. Now I can get these 2 in. And then just gotta put that counter back in, and the other, no, there's 2 major pieces to go on the side. We'll do those later. I think that's enough glitching for me for a while. Yeah, I'll probably have to use the bunk beds, guys. Because I'm not going to build outside like I thought. I was getting carried away. You know, this is Vault 88. The chances are we won't even be able to do this build. So, one thing at a time. These come in handy. It's the only way I could disguise the patching we did. There we go, guys. There's something iffy about that, isn't there? Yeah, this one needs to come back a ton. Push this one in line, and then that one in line. It should do it now. There we go. That should do. That should do. I will never quit smoking. I enjoy it. I just want to say something. You have completed life. Kind of, I suppose, at my age. Just have a little bit more left in me. Not much, just a bit. But I'm always learning. I don't think we've ever learned enough, to be honest. No matter how old we get. There's always something new to learn. Mistakes to be made and lessons to be learned. But you'll never get ahead of the game of life. You'll always be playing catch-up. There, that's it. I think we got it. Oh, the 2 on the side. That's stupid of me. There's actually 4 on the side. We've got to go right up with that stupid piece. There was some problems on the side, so... those ones as well, you see. What I've done down here, I totally forgot about those. Those there. Literally gonna have these. What's the old saying? Reverb. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Yeah, it was just these to put in. So what do we have 3 missing on this side? Where did I see these things? I think it's here. Decorations. Okay, there. And then the vault. Vault. These guys. 1, 2, 3. And this guy needs 4. Now. Right. We have some time. What's that? 4:20. Oh, AM. Oh my God. It should be enough. It's easier building outside because it gets dark and you know exactly, when to sleep. Now, let's see if we can get these ones in place. No problem, Tigger. And thanks for stopping by and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. No problem. No problem, Tigger. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, that's one we put in here. We need something similar and then we change the settings again. Get this one. Now, only can we push back a bit so we can see this? Not by much, I can tell you. Nah. There. Okay. Mm. Okay. Now, stage 2, the bottom pieces are a little harder to fit. Oh, and thanks for the look, Hufflepuff. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Hufflepuff. Bye. I shall look as well. I need to try and get some sleep. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, get some rest. Have a good one, Hufflepuff. See what I mean about this? Annoying. That's the best we can do on that. Maybe a little bit on this. There. You see, you can kind of push on that, but that's what happens. There. Okay, we're almost finished. Just two on the other side after this, and we've got all of that stuff done eventually. I needed all this to hide the other glitch pieces. We got a bit better than that, but not much. There you go. That one is actually not bad. Not bad at all. There, that one is definitely finished. We've got the back section in with all the pipes. Now what we need to do, and I'll line that one up in a moment, and then we'll pick something different to do. And look at that garden in a moment as well. These guys, wasn't it? Ah, you silly. Okay, that would probably do. I hit that long piece there. Oh, for God's sake. This is going to be a tough one. Okay, I'll leave it. I think that would do. scouting that would do. There. Okay, oh, this one. That one there, isn't it? Right. Let's see what we can do with this one. Might have a look in the garden area in a moment. There we go. Okay, I suppose I could have a crack at these. There's just 3 of them. Need to glitch them right into the glass. At exactly the right level. There we go, looks a lot better. A lot better. Now. Ah, that's not bad. And now this one. There. I know, well, we do the, just to finish it, the clothing signs on that as well. Yeah, just to get it done. There's just 3 more. It all has to be done eventually anyway. Now we're gonna get it done in 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's just time really drags when you're doing this. Ready armor, I'll make 3 of those. Well, down here. Have them ready, yes it is. Ah, drat. What did I just do? There. You see how it hangs out a bit? We're gonna settle that. Oh, hi, Mass Gamer. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? We're just grinding on these stores. They're complicated, so it's going to take a bit of time to finish them all. We kind of finished one, but it'll be a while on these ones. I've been doing a bit as well when I'm not streaming, so I'm kind of keeping ahead of it. It's kind of hard to see that with the door. There. Okay, that's not too bad. I've heard of a game called Warhorn. No, I don't think so. Is it a PC game? I've been looking for a job. With no luck. Just a matter of time, Mass Gamer. Eventually you'll find what you want. This is what Warhorn Steam page description says. Medieval RPG mixed with city building and management elements. Sounds like PC, playing as adventurer who decided to lead his own life as a lumberjack behind to explore a dangerous world full of puzzles and pursuit by the best man's ever seen. The Warhorn. Sounds good. It's a small game with a small country. PC, yeah. All the best ones are on PC, Mass Gamer. Like a kind of Valheim kind of thing. I suppose now with the success of Valheim, there'll be quite a few like that coming out, on PC. This is Fallout 4, Mass Gamer. It's primarily a questing game with a little bit in vanilla settlement building. It's pretty much the same except you don't get as many pieces. It's pretty dull. But this has been modded to give me some more pieces to work with. But it's an RPG again, but it's mostly questing and, that kind of immersion. There is a certain amount of settlement building as well. It's unique, I'll tell you that. It's a very unique game. You'll get games, let's say, with questing and building, but not to this extent, And the mechanics in this as well, you can get tons of settlers in doing jobs and that kind of thing, so it is, for console at least, very unique. Okay, so done a bit on these guys. We've gotten the back half ready and the windows fixed on these. Our problem will be eventually, our mind I should say, are these. Because I've litched in something like 14 pieces just to make that. But we need 6 of them. Probably take me a month to do it. I suppose I could get the mats on this one. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I get a few mats, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt. Brighten up the place. You can do with some droid in one of the Fallout games. Let me look it up. One of the robots, yeah, like Cosworth or Mr. Feelgood. Mr. Feelgood, yeah. He's pretty buggy. Could have been one of these, wasn't it? Yeah. And then one of them there. I don't think we can push it to there, can we? Oh, we can. Oh, that's good. Here, let me line this one up. That's strange, because I think we did this a little differently. I think I come right out to the edge on this. Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay. Maybe. That is back on that one. Yeah, that's roughly about right. I just thought I did it a little differently. That looks to be roughly right. Okay, we'll call that one. Now, where's the other one? Down here. put that one on the... I think I brought it to a certain level, didn't I? No, not really. Well, yeah, kind of the back end one. Let's see if we can do something similar on these two. I brought it right back to there. There. That's the one. Oh, let's see if that one is done correctly. I think it might be a bit shy of the back. Oh, pretty close. Actually, on the contrary, it's gone a little too far. Yeah, that should do it. There we go. That's a rugs in as well. Found a funny thing in one of the Fallout games. Apparently you can mock Mr. Gutsy in one of the Fallout games saying, will you comply? There's a few words as well that say, Mr. Gutsy. Oh, that's probably with the hacking thing. Cosword, actually, you can, you know how, let's say in this game when you start you can call yourself, type in what you want to call yourself. But there's a few words, rude ones, actually, that they didn't cover. So, there's actually a few you can use. Much you must be on about the hacking perk. Oh. Perfect timing as well. Or in a loop. Oh. It was probably put in purposely. Now, oh my god, there's so much to do on this one. Okay, we'll take a break from the promenade for a while. Maybe we got a good bit done on two more. Not bad. What do you think, guys? Will we have a look at this again? Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. You get caught in the explosion. Now, just want to get rid of this. I think this settlement is way big enough. Way big enough. Yeah, let's leave this out here. There. I'll be okay there for a while. I need it out of the way. Now, we try and just get this one finished. So, what should we do with this? I was thinking about a few things actually for this. Well, we definitely need a lot more on this, don't we? Now, I can go with lighting, but we have tons of lighting. Oh, hi, let me see, how would I pronounce that? Let me get my reading glasses. Akisis Mommy. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. So, the usual is flowers and all that kind of stuff, but I want something here for the center. Oh, I think I know what I'll do. Let's see if I can get this to work. I doubt it. Maybe I could glitch them in, but it would be the wrong side, maybe. You know, but I think it might work. Let me see. Alright, here we go. What about... it wouldn't be too hard to glitch these, but I definitely wouldn't go around that way. I'm not sure about glitching them. Where's the other railings? Here they are. I could probably push these down, but it would have to be, we'd have to be pretty accurate. Or maybe even that. But it's a bit high. I think... yeah, it's a bit high. Glitching it right down is a bit of a job, isn't it? There's something else we could try, I suppose. But it would have to be pretty low. Oh, I know what I'll use. Hang on, I have something that might do. I have something that just might do. I was thinking about using a half square, and we could literally half square on the whole surround here. It's a big enough job. Half square from here. Well, from here. It would cut down the lawn a lot, but it would give us a flower bed. Literally going the entire way around. That might work. My only problem is filling it properly. I'd have to kind of bring it down a bit, and glitch it beneath this. But let's sort out this one first. I think I have something that might work on this. Now, I think it's in USO fencing. Somewhere. Structured fencing. and all the way down to miscellaneous. Oh, not that. That's not what I want. It's here somewhere. I've seen worse. Oh. Now that's kind of blending in, but I wonder if we have... Ah. There's no side pillars now. That's stupid. Oh, that's really stupid. That is such a pity. 0 side pieces. It would have been perfect. You see what I mean about the side pieces? There's gotta be something. It's still a bit high. Let's try the other ones. The other ones are slightly lower. I think I should be able to fit them in. These are really meant for balcony pieces, so there's no corner pillars. This is the best we can do. That's literally the best we can do. Make sure we slide those in enough, probably too far on one side. Yeah. It's stupid. Well, it should be the same, but we'll see. There, seems to be working. I think that would be perfect. That would probably do. I think that's the best we're going to get on that. My sister just tried something stupid. It annoys me. You want to know what her big brain plan was? Trust me, you won't understand it. Probably not. And how have you been? How have been me? Hope you've been well. fine. Siblings can be annoying, alright. Oh, that's wrong. Come on. That's where we run into trouble now, don't we? This one is off. Actually, the whole thing is off. Yeah, this one here. The whole thing is off. What's going on with that stupid thing? This seems to be okay. Let me see. Nasty little thing, this. Come on. There. I think that's it there. No, it just wants to go sideways. There. Gotcha. That's good enough. Now, how are we getting this in? I definitely don't want to glitch this guy. How are we managing this guy? That's a pity. She tried to convince me not to eat noodles by saying they weren't vegetarian, and they caused. Oh. So that I would eat more food, I swear. The plot of Fallout 4 makes more sense than our plan. Were they Chernobyl noodles? Oh yeah, there's where we went wrong there, you see it? Yeah, that's exactly where we went wrong. This is on the outside and all of these are See, that's perfect. This one is wrong. How stupid is that? They're on the outside. Yeah, okay, we're going on the outside. Let's see if we can ever get this stupid thing on now. There. There it is. Now. There. There's something off about that. I know, is this worth the hassle? There. See where I'm kind of lumbered on that now. Come on. There. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There. Okay, so far so good. You see how these ones are kind of slipping in too much? I really don't get it, to be honest. It seems, there it is. Are all of them like that? No. Just that one. Okay, let's fix that one. I don't know if we can get this properly. It's a bit stupid. You see that? There's something snapping that. I could probably change the settings and pull it out. Out from that, there's not much I can do with that stupid thing. That's a pity. That really is a pity. Now we can't even get that guy back in. There. Got it. Oh, I see. There's a kind of reverse thing on it as well. I see. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Now. Okay, it's the other way. Yeah. Gotcha. At last. There we go, guys. We got something on it anyway.
You've got some pre-war money?
Yeah.
Man, I could really use it for the slots.
Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. That took a while. What time is it? We're bringing this 5. That took a lot longer than I thought, to be honest. Now, let's see if we can do something with this garden. I can use that around the side where we're doing the garden as well. We can match it up. And that's if it works. I've got to bring this in where I can tell the time. Actually, it might not be a bad thing here either. I might get you through that later. And we can have kind of, yeah, maybe somewhere else, but just for the time being. So what is it? 5. That's not too bad. Now, I do have a plan for this. I've been thinking about this and hopefully it's not too much work. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Manchurian noodles. Nice. Let's see. Let's see if this actually works. This is going to be a biggie. We'll start on this one first. Now, or at least a snap. You see, the garden will have to be next to the wall. You know, 2 ways about it. Can we pull these right out and snap them here? Well, I can glitch them. You know what I mean? But I don't want to glitch these if I don't have to. Well, they probably won't snap now because of these. Okay, it's going to be a glitch then. So I can use these guys again, I would say. Here. Here. It would have to be. You know, I couldn't put center. It would take up way too much room. But I was thinking about some, yeah. Probably better off going this way. There. then we'd remove these, we'd smash these back down, and I have a kind of brown leaf piece that might work here. But I'll have to go a little bit under this. They're quite big. I probably need 3 pieces. Ow. You'll be bringing these back in, and they would be doing something. Yeah, I'd probably need 3. Now the problem with this, and that won't allow us to drop the other piece. And I'll show you what I mean. There's need of large pieces in this one. Where are you? USO. Oh, stupid Creation Club stuff. There it is. Fallen leaves, that's the one. And I'll show you my problem with this. If we do something like this, we might make it, guys. No, we won't. You see, you have to drop down, you drop down. We'd have to pull that piece back a lot. But yeah, we should be able to do it. It's just a matter of pulling this right back to the center there. And then the other one, let's say, on a different level. And we could come in with these guys. It's possible, alright? I could fill it up with flowers, and we could probably use that fencing. And maybe even not, we'll see. We'll probably need another piece. Yeah, we'll need another piece. Definitely need another piece. Right, let's make it. this as well. I'll have to sort that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is hard. We'd have to remove one of them. We'd have to remove some guys. Ain't gonna work because of the guy coming across the side. We'll remove that, I'll put some concrete in instead. Yeah, that's killing me. Here, let's save it here before we go any further on this one. Okay, it's 8. I need to sleep. I think I figured it out. Now, I don't think I'll use the fallen leaves. I think I'll use the dirt pieces. It would make a more realistic kind of flower bed. If I could get something dark enough. We'll have a look at it.
Some people complain.
Oh.
Not me. Just happy to be here.
Oh my god, that gave me a shock. Let me see. I could sort this one piece and then I could get round it pretty quickly once I know what we need. Now, let me see. We would most definitely have to get rid of these. Oh, come on, place anywhere. Now, let's see. There's a bit of a space there. I wonder if I can fill it with concrete instead. Not really. Oh. There. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. Now, now we should be able to work these ones. But we've got to place them by hand. It shouldn't be a biggie. Yeah, some of them are slightly different size. Okay, that's one. like it is only 3. Oh, these are horrible lines. There. That works. Yeah, okay, one more. We finish that guy. There's a little bit of a line there. No, just my imagination, just a tiny bit there. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to guess. The red line is kind of obscuring the dark patch on this. There. That looks good. Yeah. Okay. That would be our lawn, so we're basically going all the way around, so we'll have that a half square lawn. I want this to be some kind of flower bed. There's a possibility I might be able to get that stuff on the other side, but I'd have to probably glitch the entire thing. Possible. But I couldn't put it in until after I've done this. With grey care as well. Now, let me save this. What time is it? Okay, round 2. What do we fill it with? Have we got anything sensible? I'll probably make some of the flowers as well. We'll see. I was gonna go with the leaves, but see. Let me see. Let's see what we've got. Blasted forest. That looks like exactly the one we want. Blasted forest it is. Oh, full floor. Blasted forest art. Is that one? No. No. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, maybe that would be a better look than that one. That one is decent as well. Yeah, they fit in, but they're useless. See what I mean? They ruined it with the square edges. Absolutely ruined it. So, it's that guy, which is kind of randomish. I think that one there. Probably need 3 on that stupid one as well. Come on. You see, we'll have to go below the grass. There. Yeah, I think we could do this. And we get our little flower gardens. My big problem is we'd have to literally by hand place the other two pieces here. The good thing is it's slightly below that level, so it would take a bit of time, but I think we could do it. I think it's possible. Then it's just a bit too far. You see that there? That's good. That's good. I can live with that one. Yeah, I think that dirt is a good choice. That's kind of decent. Oh, I think that's a bit high. Yeah, I'm always going to get that line, aren't I? What a pity. Yeah, that will do. So, we won't be going with any railings, or we'll close it in too much. Just a flower bed, I'd say. Now, let's see if I can hack some stuff on the other side to complete this. And then it's just a matter of flowers and stuff. Once I finish this one, I'll just copy it and it'll go a lot quicker. Do each little stage, just gotta figure out the best way of doing this one. Now using the stuff that we've got here. So you see what I need to do here now. I need to glitch these guys in. And I'll probably need more than two. No snap, and I'll use a half piece. There. Oh, they'll snap. Yeah, but that's not much good to me, is it? Maybe. Okay, let's save this guy. What time is it? 3.
I'll do well.
Okay, there might be a chance that there seems to be snapping
Promise.
right through that. So there might be a chance if I can line this one up correctly. Let's see. I need a little... I can't see that happen, to be honest. You need a little piece to fall back on. Get a smoothish edge. Oh, that's just as good. No problem. We go with a half piece. Okay, this is going to be a hard one. No, might have been better pushing that in a little bit more. I need you to have the full lines if I could. As long as that doesn't turn out from the side, it's not too bad. That's the only way we're going to fill up this garden, to be honest. Everything in this settlement is going to take time, especially if we're doing it this way. Gonna take time. That doesn't look too bad. I don't see any lines. That's not bad.
My stomach feels all funny.
I know there's a lot of it to do. I'll have to go, you know, the entire way around. But that is not bad. Chances are we'll have to move a lot of this stuff. That looks decent. Right. So,
Never thought I'd be an honest to goodness vault dweller.
how are we going to decorate this? Let's see what we've got. I have a plan. I might use some of the stuff from Creative Clutter. It's tedious because each piece, they're tiny. You place them one by one, but they give a good few colours. But you're talking about a ton of pieces in this vault. Let me see. We'll go to USO, we'll have a look at that stuff. Decorations, blah, 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 blah. Okay. The other plants are maybe a bit on the big side. There we go. Well, it's not going to be that, although it's not too bad. And I'm not going with the roses. So I'm thinking these guys, and then we center it with something I don't usually use, carrot flower. Maybe dead center here. Not great, is it? What else have we got? Oh no. I don't know, they're not bad. Oh, hello, shadowy ghost. How are you? Well, I hope. Now, I think there's some stuff in SOE, but you know, the brighter ferns, maybe. But I think it's here in plants here. There, that one. I've never liked those. Okay, I give it a splash of green. That's providing we can build it. Let's see. I would probably have to change the settings to get this one in. Oh, it's got that stupid thing on the side. these guys. Of course I'll have to come out a lot more to the center. Yeah, I'll have to change the settings. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. A little tired, but not too bad. Ghost. And then we smother it with this as well. I could scatter some other flowers in there maybe. Those ones there, what do they look like? Now, I could use those in a darker one. You know what I mean? See that one there? Maybe that might be a good plan. I know they're a bit drab. And all these guys are a kind of match for that. I think, yeah, I haven't used those in God knows how long. I might go with those. A muted bird. I would definitely have to. Oh, that's about center there. Let's see how the other ones go. So maybe 2, 4, 6 of those would probably do it. Yeah. I think that's how we'll go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll definitely have to change the settings. There's no two ways about that. But I think we have a layout for our garden at least. I need a little bit more than we thought, I suppose. A little bit of a break, and it might not be that bad. come along like this. We're kind of not looking right on that. Yeah, okay, I'll set it for a tiny break. Now the other tree, I'll have to change the settings.
That power cycle really gets your heart beating.
And then we'll have a look at it.
Really, really beating.
See if I can add something a little more to this, but it'll have to be something similar. I think that would be it, really. I don't want to overdo it. We leave it a little sparse. Right.
Promise.
It's going to take ages to do the garden as well. That's if we want to keep the grass. And we really want to keep the grass. It's not going to be much of a garden without grass. Huh. Will have to be that way. Huh. Okay. That's more of a hindrance than anything else. Now, I have a little bit more maneuverability. So basically it will be that going all the way around, small garden, and yeah, we'll put some deck chairs and stuff on that. Yeah. There. There we go. That's the one. We just need to break them up a little bit. Okay. I might be able to add something else later, I'd say, but for the time being, we'll have to go with those ones. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, that leaf. Or let's pull this one out. Another problem with the leaf. And that one needs to be adjusted a tiny bit. Not much.
Anybody need help with anything?
It's taking a long time to get into the workbench now. We have a lot. We have a lot built. That's much better. Oh, where's the other one? I can't do much with that, can I? Oh, this guy. There we go. That's about the best we'll get with that. We might splash it with a different colour later, but that would be our first layer at least. I think that would do. Now, we could change the corners maybe a little bit, we'll see. We'll get to that. I'll just scrap the first layer and have it ready. We know what we want, so we can work from that. I could even add 2 more here later if I wanted to, one each side. And that would be our first kind of draft on that. Now, scrap that stupid carrot flower, and then I'll do the layout on this. Okay, what's the time? Oh my god. The script is going pretty decently anyway. You can tell by the countdown when you wait or sleep. But it's still a bit jumpy, but this is the worst cell in the game. It's even weaker than Spectacle Island. No. They really rush these DLCs, don't they? Okay. Oh, so tired. Always when it comes to the decorating part of it. After 4 or 5 hours, wrecked. You're building outside for some strange reason and you're getting a building up pretty quick. You could do much more. It's just so tedious. Now, I suppose I can use these guys. Where are they? Well, the first layer will go easy. It's the back layer. There was 2 of those. Yeah, there it is. Well, all of the lawn has to be moved because it has to be slightly beneath the flower bed. Now, it's going perfect. Once we know what we're doing, we can get this out reasonably quickly. And there you go. The flower bed will be running that way. It's not going to be, as wide as that there maybe, but here, definitely. I'll give it a nice shape as well. The hardest part is glitching the pieces in, I suppose, especially the back pieces. As possible with enough time. And the same the other side, and that's our layout. It's just a matter of doing the hard stuff. leave them out on the lawn that we finished. Well, a garden area is a big part of this, isn't it? I think it's important we get that done. Seeing that a settlement is starting to get a little bit unstable already, I'll cancel that big build on the top, and most likely now we'll use these for our bedrooms, and we'll go with bunk beds. Then we'll be able to squish in more settlers. Scrap what I don't need at the moment. And get those in as well. Now, I'm pretty dizzy all day. I'm kind of feverish. I think I've got a cold. It's been going around. It's only a matter of time. There. We can dump these. That's it. That will be our garden layout here. And we've still got
I could really use it for the slots.
that kind of look. Now, again, we've got to take these two out and fill it with concrete. This will have to go, and let me see, one back piece with concrete. It's a pity I can't snap anything onto that. That would make life so easy if I could. Let's see. I would make this really quick. But Snappy House and Vortec, much different. No, not a chance. Yeah, different types. No, we glitched them. Pity. Okay, I get this one. Get our piece of concrete in. I found that if you leave empty spaces beneath flooring, settlers will glitch a lot. It might not make much of a difference here because I'm going to assign every single one, but still, it's an old habit. I think we've all left gaping spaces in the foundations from time to time. And then anything, there you go. And now this one, just one more. We've almost done the foundational work. There. Oh, we're going for concrete. Now, yeah, I think I'll line up these little guys. Get those done, and then let's see if I can fill in the lawns.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
Right. Just get these ones in. I'll just get some soda here. Well, that's the best we could do on the garden is, just cut it down a bit. Make some garden beds. But we really can't fence them. The area is too small. That's why I've gone to the trouble of putting the back piece on as well. And that works. Oh, drat. What do we need? 3 there. Hmm. Just the little things that take up all the time. I'll get 5 hours, I'd say. This stuff here drains me a little bit. On a different game of questing and that, it's not so tedious. You know, you manage to go much further. Just my back is pretty bad. There. That's one side. Okay. Apparently I don't have any, Seeing as we're doing these, we might as well go the whole hog. I was thinking, well, not thinking, I'm going to actually change this. And this is an ideal spot for the overseer's office, just enough room. I'll get my signs up and all of that later. Might actually do that in a minute and take a break from this garden. Just get the rest of the time out. I think she's outside somewhere. She keeps going back to that, so. There. No need in doing these. I'll be changing that, but definitely these ones. I'll actually take these for a moment. Why not? Okay, I always got these ones. I'll have some more done on this the next time I'm back. I'll try and get this done as, well, reasonably quickly. I still got 4 of these. And I didn't upload it. I keep saying I'm going to do it and something always comes up. I'm fearful the update that we're going to receive shortly for Fallout 4 will mess up everything like I did on Skyrim, so I'll actually lose those ones if I don't get them uploaded. I can't seem to find a motivation to do so. Okay, that's those. Just fix these two then, and then we're good. There. Right, that's not bad. That was kind of annoying me.
Some people complain, but not me. Just
God,
happy
he's
to be
loud.
here.
What time is it? 7. That's good enough. Where's that bed? Oh my God, where's that bed? Did I not put 2 beds there? That is ridiculous. I glitched those beds so sometimes they disappear to the map. You've got to be kidding me. Nah, I'll find it later.
That power cycle really gets your heart beat.
Nearly sure I put 2 beds there.
Like, really, really beating.
Now, we still have time to do a bit of this. We'll go with a really hard one. That one. Oh, yeah, the dirt pile. Well, it's the grass would have to. We'd have to do that one first. No quick saves, no overwrites. Best way to avoid save corruption. You'd be surprised how much you get when you're building. Especially if you save a lot. Now, round 2. I hate doing this grass. Tiniest bit off, and there's a little line that creeps across. It really annoys me. I might change this up a little later, I suppose, when I'm not streaming. We'll see. But so far, I think that's okay. Oh, I see. This is going to be a lot harder, I'll tell you why. That's actually sunken. We'll have to come out here. And now it's the opposite. The flower beds will be above. They'll actually be above the lawn because of this. Here. That's a new one. We should be able to get around it. Hopefully. Controllers on Xbox are not great for this. I'll get 2 of these and then I'll see how the... We'd have to come down much more, to be honest, on that. Well, no. Well, no, actually, by the other one. Where is it? We need to get some of these other ones in. We'll be going by a different level now. It won't really be that noticeable, I think. This would all be avoided if it was half pieces without a ridge. Huh. You'd have to rise that up a little bit, wouldn't you? Can't go above either. Now we're in trouble. I'll have to push this out here. This would be our line. We gotta get it below that. There. That's the line we'd have to use. Yeah, we'll be going down a bit, won't we? I think we have got a lot of room to maneuver with either. It doesn't really matter much because we'll be going with the inside piece. It's a tiny space I can cover because, you know, we're going with that side trim. Ah, you... Oh. Oh no, that's unacceptable. That is absolutely unacceptable. Drat. Okay. That's nasty. No, that's not going to work either. There's a dip on the outside as well. That's a pity. I can drop the lawn, I suppose. Oh, I'd have to drop that big time. There's absolutely no way around this. If I do this, this will come too high. If I drop below, fair enough. Grass will go over the top. If I push the grass back, this becomes a problem. Unless I solve that problem by doing this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll solve that problem. Might work. Well, I think the green would be nice anyway. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, but it's gotta go down so much. You're literally covering it over. Maybe there. Let's see. So much. I have to improvise. It would have to be something like that. Yeah, it's the only way. I don't know. I think it's okay anyway. It's a pity. You know, I wanted to keep that thing. It kind of blended with this, but I suppose we still have the black lines. That's such a shame. Oh well. Well, it gives us more green anyway, I suppose. At least we found a fix for our problem. That's the maximum height. I think we'll get away with it, guys. I don't know, maybe the green there is a nice little touch, I suppose. They're still working at least, so yeah, maybe. Well, that's the only way we're going to get around this. Now, we have a plan. We got a plan. Now we've got to sort these guys. They're just below the level. Oh, my, I'm so tired. There and off we go. We're using the leaves. And we got this guy. Now we can come across on the inside. That's not bad. I think we'll have that one. Ah, yeah, there's always a problem, isn't there? There. Okay, so it's just grass and dirt. At least we got a fix. These are going to be complicated little guys here. This will have to be literally spot on like that. That's a good guess. You're going off 3 edges. That's not a bad guess. Oh, you see what I mean now? I still have to get the back pieces in. Oh, hi Zoe. And how have you been? Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian here now. Hi, Brian. And how have you been? Yeah, we're almost done here for this stream. I'm just trying to get a squeeze a little bit more. I think 5 hours is as much as I can do tonight. This kind of stuff drains me a bit. It's really tedious. So, what have you been up to, Brian? You've been okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's probably easier to do this with a backing piece. Ah, come on. There. Phew. Okay. And we can have a gander at the lawn. I'd do a little barbecue scene out here, I'd say. Maybe. Might work as well. I'm surprised. Hang on. Yeah, it seems to be perfect. That's our lawn, guys. We filled that with dirt and I've got to do the other two pieces. Once I get shrubbery and stuff, I might actually do some shrubbery. I can do a bench here, there. Maybe some radio or something, listening to a radio or a barbecue. Something like that. And I've got tons of room. Might work.
That power cycle really gets your
I
heart
didn't expect to do that there, but
really, really beating.
oh, this will be easy compared to long stretches using that. That wasn't too bad, it was only 3 pieces. That's nasty beyond words. It's a pity I couldn't get a snap. There's never going to be any way we're going to get a snap on that. But it might be worth my while removing these, adding a piece, and then flipping the piece over the other side. I'll do that when I go offline sometime today. Let's see if I can get it in any quicker. Like if they could snap, I'd rather push these back in, to be honest. But having said that, maybe I just need one. The rest might snap. The side piece would be nasty. It took me forever to get that in there. I had to line up this guy. And the extra lighting as well. These were lit pieces, but the roof was pretty dark and it looked weird, so I needed to brighten up the roof, so I lit some lights in. One on every panel. These ones here. On literally every panel. But it definitely worked. Now, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been getting dizzy for about an hour. Probably didn't eat much today. Maybe that's what's doing it. And I'm smoking too much, so I'm a bit nauseous. But yeah, we've got our loans in. I'll be doing the same here, and then getting this going around. I might even try something different. But to be honest, out from a few little bits and pieces on the lawn, I think that will be a finish. I don't think there's much more we can do in here. Here, let me just save this. I'll have a look from the top. Oh. I'll light this up the same way after. No rush. Yeah, there'll be a nice view from here. Yeah, it's starting to come along now. There's a few things I have here and there I might try as well. But it doesn't look too bad. Once I get the rest of it done. Well, Clem is having fun. So, what I'll do is I'll go straight to a raid, guys. I definitely need some sleep. Oh, my back. Let me see. Let's see if we can get this up and running. Yep, so I'll be back tomorrow, guys, with, what we're playing, Witcher 3. We'll clear up, the contracts and the last of the stuff in Novigrad. I think that's what it's called. Oh, hi, Mert. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. And this time I have my mic on. I think. Have I? Yeah, there it is. It was actually a little bit loose as well. I just noticed it. But I was talking to someone, and I think I was off for about an hour. I pressed mute. My dogs were barking. And then I got distracted and forgot to unmute the mic. But if it ever happens again, if I'm not yapping my head off for about 5 minutes, just type in no mic. Yeah. But I do it all the time. But usually someone says something. Oh, and thanks for hanging on to it. Yeah, no, I'm just a little bit dizzy. Haven't been eating a ton. Smoking too much as well. That will make you nauseous. But there's a ton of calls going around again. Yeah, knowing me, I'll probably get them, all of them, at once. I hope you have a good one, Tigger. And take care and stay safe. And you too, Mert. I hope you have a great day. So, goodbye, Mert and Brian, Young, Ghost, Phoenix, Who Will Blame Me, Mass Gamer, and Zero Gravity. Have a good one, guys. Also Tigger, Hufflepuff, Brazen, Granny Vats if you're watching, and Perry. Stay safe, ladies. And Terry. Let's see what else is here. And of course Shaky. Thanks for stopping by, Shaky. And Storm, of course. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Storm. And Gromulus. stay safe. And Fenner. How are you, Fenner? I hope you've been well. And thanks for stopping by. Just getting ready to go to a raid. And Targ. And Perry. Just getting ready to raid Targ. I'm absolutely wrecked. I think I might be catching a cold. A little bit dizzy and nauseous. But I've done a good 5 hours. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I hope you've been well, Tarek. And thanks for stopping by, Fenner and Perry and Tarek. Let me see who else is here. You mentioned Jakey. And Jake, of course, if you're watching. I think we had a follow tonight as well. I can't see it here, but whomever it was, thanks for following. Appreciate it. And that's it. I've probably forgotten a few, so apologies to anyone I've missed and to everyone who is watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Back tomorrow with Witcher 3. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the questing. You know, it's a nice change from this. We'll be clearing up the contracts and getting everything we can done in Novigrad before we move to Skellige. And then back here again, and I'm hoping to have a good bit of this done as well before we come back. So, yeah, I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, my back. I wonder, is it possible to get a back replacement?